So I have no idea what happened there. I went to go get my screen on and my computer crashed. YouTube viewers are probably going to have no idea what I'm even talking about. Whoa, slowness. Okay. So yeah, I went to go change or fix my game screen, and my streaming rig crashed. So awesome. I think there may have been an update that I had put off too, so that could probably be part of the reason why my computer crashed. So, hello everybody, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trial. I've done a little bit of off-camera work, not a whole lot of stuff. That's too bright. Okay. That did almost nothing. Cool. I can't pull this down any further. I got an AC thing in here. You know what? That's just going to have to do. Welcome back. Oh, you know, I'm also forgetting one thing. You know, I could have swore I was prepared for today, but apparently not. So you see, that's a little better. That's a little better. I can raise this up a little more now. Damn. Fuck. Open up the window a bit. There we go. Let some natural light in here. Okay. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trial. I've done a little bit of off-camera work, not a whole lot. Let me get over here. Okay. Yeah, not a whole lot of off-camera work. Oops, wrong button. Still wrong button. I leveled up my botanist a little bit, got my blacksmith up quite a bit. I made a few collectibles and just kind of kept going. However, I've run into a bit of a problem, so to speak. I have... wait, synthesis skill? Oh, what, do you level that up? I guess you do level that up. Okay. Or maybe that happens. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I've hit a bit of a wall. I do want to keep leveling these guys up. However, in order for me to start, like, even making myself, like, better equipment. Shut the fuck up. In order for me to even, like, think about making better equipment, I need to be able to unlock, like, my level 94 stuff. Because that's where I start to get into the issue of not having access to, like, this base equipment. So, like, for instance, cobalt tungsten is in Doctel, and I don't even know where the fuck that is yet. I haven't unlocked it. So I need to progress in order to be able to get to better resources to make myself better equipment to start doing that. And that way I might also be able to get a jump on getting high-end gear. So that once we start getting into... Because I have been told halfway through it starts to get a lot more combat heavy. In fact, the dungeons apparently start to take a little bit more of a harder turn. I already die at least once during a dungeon anyway, so it's not really gonna affect me much. And since I do the trust system for the dungeon the first time around anyway, I'm good. So, in order for me to be able to make high quality, high end equipment and be able to sell it too, I need to unlock these new portions of the map. I didn't really do much else. Why didn't I turn that in? Where did I get this at? I'm gonna take that. Where did I get this materia? Why do I still have stuff to... Hold on, we're going to Mordona. I apparently didn't sell all of this when I had it. So anyway, how's everybody else's day going? I've had a long day. A long short day, and if for those who know a long short day, you know how it is. I was so busy throughout today at work. The day felt short, but it was also a long day. You get it? You understand? So I am glad to be home, and I'm glad to be streaming, and family's gonna be, a member of my family who lives in the house is gonna be gone all weekend. Cool, my gather is now up to level 98. Alright. I had a feeling I'd probably get my gatherers up to higher level before I got anything else up, so I'm not all that surprised. So, we need to go to Kazamauka, Earthenshire, and continue our quest line, Lost Promise, so that I can go on to the next part of Orkolpacha and finish that up so I can finally move on to the next area. I'll probably not be streaming tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I'm sitting here thinking about it. And if I stream Saturday, it'll be late Saturday because I haven't had a night out with my friends in a long time. So I'm going to go hang out with them. And then I've got D&D Sunday. So it probably won't be... If I stream Saturday, it'll be late Saturday. And if not, I probably won't be streaming till Tuesday. Hiccup. So I'm going to be doing a little bit more off-camera stuff. Mainly crafting and gathering stuff. The other thing I did here anyway is I went around and I did the blue quest lines to get Aether Currents. So if we go over here to travel, I now have to do one MSQ quest, and then over here I actually need to, I guess, progress a little bit more in the story to get the other two blue quests, and then the MSQ quest, which I believe is Feat of Ice. Well, my computer crashed, so I lost the tab I had open, but I know one is Sibling Rescue, and the other one is Feat of Ice. So I guess I'll figure out which one that is sooner or later. Alrighty, Koana. Wait, hold on before I do any... I should have done this beforehand. Is this... foot. Let me look at my feetsies. Can I extract materia from anything before I start? Alright. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Ooh, hold on. apparently I have more stuff than I thought. My voice is too low? Hold on. Sorry about that. Oh, well, kind of the whole point of me having my voice low is because I've got this AC unit going behind me. So if I turn it up to where I normally have it, you'll be hearing it in the background the entire time. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get in real close to the microphone. And that should be fine. And I can always turn the game down a little bit. I did not realize I got better gloves too. So we might be making a run back over to Yakturala. Or no, not Yaktural. What am I thinking? I'm in Yaktural. Tuliolal. That's where I need to go. And get some of this stuff figured out. I didn't realize I got a little bit more stuff than I actually had. That and to reapply my glamour. Although that looks awesome, it looks a little stupid. So, alright, we're heading back to Tuliolal. Where am I from? I am currently in Tennessee. United States of America, if that applies to you needing to know that information. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Might be moving to the Carolinas sometime next year, though. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright, we'll head over here real quick. Take care of what I need to take care of. And then head back to Earthshire. I love how slow this teleport is. How long? I've been streaming for a long while, actually. I think I originally created my Twitch account when I was 16, so roughly back in 2015. And I got into the habit of streaming pretty regularly. For a few years, I made it to affiliate. And then I just kind of got a little burned out. And I go through spells like every few months where I just want to, like, I want to play a game passively. So, like, a majority of Final Fantasy XIV is completely undocumented on Twitch for me. So I found it to be a game I like to play passively. You know, watch something over on the side or listen to something off of like Audible, and just kind of casually play. And I'll go through stuff like that with like other games too. If you know of the games Satisfactory or Factorio, you know, occasionally getting that 2-week-long Minecraft feel. So yeah, stuff like that just happens. So I had a very long spell of that, and it was actually with Final Fantasy XIV. And then major life events happened. You know, work changes, moving into a new house, and stuff like that. So I took a long break from streaming. So now that I'm back, I'm practically starting from scratch. My favorite game, I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. In fact, I've got the crown tattoo. And actually, right up there are a few things on display. It doesn't pick up quite as well as I would have liked to when I arranged the room. And if I know my girlfriend and my family, I'm probably gonna get a few more decorative stuff. So once we eventually move again next year at some point, I'm gonna have a whole lot of decorations. But yeah, I'd say other than Kingdom Hearts, honestly, Square Enix has made some good titles. The Final Fantasy series and the Kingdom Hearts series have been pretty good. I do like Resident Evil, which I've streamed that on here. Um, Call of Duty. I'm a variety person, so anything that just appeals to me, I play it. But Kingdom Hearts has been a thing. If Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy has been like a personal thing. Like I picked up Kingdom Hearts, the first Kingdom Hearts game, back when I was like 6 years old. I woke up early, and I snuck into the living room while my parents were still asleep, and fitted my hands through the cabinet door around the child lock and turned on the PlayStation PlayStation 2, and I started playing Kingdom Hearts because I think it was in the console at the time, so it became the first game I played, and it stuck with me now into my 20s. And yeah, I think that's what cemented me as a gamer from a very early age. And I have to say, the one thing that makes me like makes it kind of like, I don't want to say like a Destiny thing, but like the irony of me being a very big Kingdom Hearts fan is that they released the announcement trailer that they were going to be making Kingdom Hearts 4. That trailer came out on my birthday 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I can't remember. Which was really awesome. I need you. You're who I need. Yeah, I people find it pretty cute when I tell them about that, especially like when they figure out like how much I love games and like computers and stuff like that. I'll tell them that story and they just laugh. I need to get my crit and my skill speed up. Skill speed again. Alright, now that we're done with that, we can head back to Earthshire. Let me apply glamour. If I could honestly, I need to go around and actually take a look and find some good glamours, because I like these, but I'd be kind of happy with just like a t-shirt and jeans. Do you about Twitch stuff? There's a key word there that really defines how I'm supposed to answer that question. That is missing from that sentence. And you get sold. And I just realized I put all of these into the wrong retainer. Do you know about Twitch stuff? I feel like I know a fair bit, at least. I wouldn't say I'm like a professional or anything. I have streaming friends who are a lot more experienced than I, on their road to like partner and stuff like that, and those who know a lot more about like algorithms. For me, I'm just a person, like when I stream, it's like I just kind of want to do what I like to do, you know. I don't really follow trends. If like, for instance, if they were to drop I thought I did have panels. Hold on. Yeah, I have panels. Although the Discord one isn't gonna work anymore. Yeah, dono panels right there. I don't really have a schedule. Rules are pretty simple. Where does... Oh, yeah. Discord takes you to completely unused Discord. So yeah, everything's there. I forgot to do one thing. Some of your artwork? Sure. Alrighty. Shire. I don't think I have it set up to where you can like post links if that's what you're trying to do. Hang on. Let me check my settings and see if I have community. No. Where the hell is that setting? Oh, yeah, you can post URLs. Alright. Let's get into this MSQ. If Lamidia's was returning to Earthshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamidi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Well, let's go ask the guard at the opposite entrance, then. The third promised? Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tunawada with brightly colored hair? On the show on Discord? Here. Where is the... What the hell is the link for this? God, how long has it been since I've used Discord? Damn it, that's not at all the option I wanted. Where the hell is it? Hold on, I think I know what I can do. Give me 1 sec. That paste. That should be to my public Discord that honestly does not get used. It really doesn't. And there's a channel for art that you can post stuff into as your heart desires. Alright, Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanoa Watan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry is one and the same, and that Limiti is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. So I have to go all the way over here? Okay, I'll just teleport. All right. Ooh, cutscene. Alright. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you anything I remember, second promise. There's a scoundrel, Wakesson, who assembled me. Assembled me? Assaulted, is what I meant to say. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his, predations? Yeah. While Kesson and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up and broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Limiti. He likely thinks to ransom for her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, and I don't intend to wait. But I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. I'm liking you a little bit more and more, Koana. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesson out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. We're just two catboys talking about rats. An excellent plan, and I have to say the right garments, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit. Mercantile? Yeah, mercantile. I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Yeah. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesson is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Sounds like a plan. Time to play our parts. Oh, try not to fall behind. Either way. There, that Zabra fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Slash happy. A rare gemstone from that Hatsero. You know what? He's a Makote. I envy the profit he must have paid from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've only been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. And we're really going all over the place. Hey, speaking of a sale. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Rudius. I'm going to show you how happy I am. The Makote sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby's happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jiggle shine he may have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Where on earth could you possibly be going now? I'm not looking for anything at the moment. I have a friend who makes stuff like that, panels, like screens like this and stuff like that. So I'm good. Come on. Come on. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. I'm gonna show you how happy I am. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? More or less. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Yep, somebody's definitely heard and is taking the bait. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then follow forthwith to Tuliolal. Yeah, you ain't as strong as you think, buddy. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Alrighty, Koana. You played your part to perfection, Rudius. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Oriange described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. I'll put that on later. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time arrives to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. No shit. Spit in our eye. Men, kill them. One of those is a woman. Slowly, Vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Rudius, pray leave them capable of speech. Finally, somebody understands who the fuck I am. And just like that. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Don't play games with me. Where is Wak Lamont? No, come on, man. Let the anger keep going. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesta in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamidi is. Sounds like a plan. What the fuck is going... Oh, you're a Pictomancer. Stupid ass class. There's no reason that should be top DPS at the moment. I mean, I understand they're the new classes, it and Viper, so they're gonna be upped higher than everything else. But there's no reason that a ranged magical DPS should be top DPS. It's stupid. Oh, I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. This is actually kind of cool. They've never done little like tracking scenarios. Oh shit! Really? I need to hide behind a tree? That's fucking stupid. Oh damn it! He's smart. He hid behind the tree. It has been a long fucking day. Yeah, I know exactly where we are going. Should be safe enough now. Mm-hmm. I know where you're going. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. We were hurting for coin. I offer you gainful employment. You were hurting for coin. I offer you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scared mercenary comes to claim your head. Cohen had told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa. Stay on the Mamuljaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise. So keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Do I now have to do the same thing with this guy? Come on, buddy. You could walk a little bit faster. I ended up in the right position anyway. This is going to be a voiced one.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
found it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
I have more respect for him than I used to.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Trust and Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Did.
Why release the Poneti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Yeah, I like Koana a little bit better now. Well, I still think he has some faults, but I like that there isn't this like this coldness in between them, like with the first promise. And Bakul Jaja really doesn't matter. I may have put rescuing Limiti ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am unfit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Alright, sounds good. Shit. First, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Briefing commences. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Limiti has been taken. Thancred is shattering their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to get pursuit. Arenville, as an expert in wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Highly unlikely. We're going to go through a dungeon. With the right mix of feed, it could be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Rudius? Actually, looking about, we can't. Unless you're ambidextrous, which I don't believe so. Healer, healer, DPS, DPS. You're DPS from the looks of it. I know you ain't going into no dungeons over there. We don't have a tank, so we won't be doing any dungeons. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should be able to, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have it done. Have at it. I don't know why I said have it done. That just sounded stupid. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. However, we'll try the waters upriver. I want to get more into the Arenville lore. Give me the lore. Interesting little mini you got there. Vedolja. Alpaca keep. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back into the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I've added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Yep, I got it. You don't need to tell me twice. Like this, I will not get hurted. is that time. Too bad I'm not needed of any collectibles. God, it's so fucking far away. This place really is pretty. Why am I spreading it so much upriver unless they're not exactly like I think they are? They might be slightly aquatic, like seals. You just gotta, yep. Okay. Ah, here's yet another Final Fantasy 13 enemy. What the fuck is that? Is that a mount? This thing looks cool. I want to fight you. Aw, I didn't get any drops. That's okay. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, that's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. We can let Koana know we have our punity back. Aaronville has the punity in head then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Alright, and that should give us what we need to fly here. Thancred must know something by now. Good timing. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lemidi is in Reachleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down that place.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
You did it first.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Man, I really wanted to fight. I was itching for it. I was like, I'm prepared. I'm ready to go. Aw, damn it, why couldn't it still be voiced? I'm glad to see you unharmed, Limity. Lamati. Whatever. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. Bakulu Jacha must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fajingtain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yeah, that's true. Contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight in his scale behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bonowa sycophant when he caught sighting of us? A reference to Sirulja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bonowa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Sirulja is somehow involved in this, I will force him to forgive. I will never forgive him by putting our sister in danger. Well, that just went right on past, didn't it? Valkul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the uh, temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures must be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed those people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. And it's at that moment he's starting to realize that she might be a better ruler than he would be. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Waklamat? You bet I am. Zerulojah gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. And now I should be able to fly. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Ah, that's so nice. Finally. But not in the place I need it most. Alright, what do I want for food? My mother's going to be out of town starting today. I got food on the way. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to Yakoi, to the Yakoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakeza? Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. He's just keeping positive. Now that I can fly, it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to look around and see if I have some masking tape. And if not, then at some point today I need to run down to Walgreens. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Ambriel's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Waklamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Upwards and onwards, then. Agreed. You know, it put me in the most populated one. And no more flying. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Already been there. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakoi. That's really what the Yakoi look like. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one aside from outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural. Oh, this is okay. The mountain pass, the mountain, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes. Waklamot told us about the Tyrol Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among these anomalies, Valdegarmonda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe. Wow, I'm having a stroke. Each time it emerges from its lair. You can't tell me that doesn't look like an arena up there. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Vilgamarnda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tyrol Vidral. Fuck. Look, these words are complicated to me, alright? I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does it not suggest we'll be facing 2 Feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakulu Jaja just first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Let me do something real quick. Okay. And let me make sure that... Yep. Okay. Then I suggest we pay a visit to the Kayazar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurlur is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Waklamot, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak to Gurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye, Volgarmanda. Looks kind of cool, almost like a phoenix. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler? He is not here. At present, I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Volgamanda. It is. The Tyrol, Vidral, whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves against Valgermanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Orkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Villagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. So, hold on. If I'm looking correctly here, we've got a black mage, an archer, a bard, a monk. I can't see what's going on here. He's definitely going to be a viper. A white mage, perhaps? So hold on. 1, 2, 3 DPS. Hold on. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS. A healer. Whoever that is must be the tank right there. And perhaps another healer of some sort. So, yeah, this looks like just a regular ass raid that I'll potentially be doing later on. As our foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing an unwitting Tyrol Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms larger in our minds, for the magic sustaining its prison grow weaker with each passing year. Volgarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. So, no water. And what's the other? Wind. No wind magic. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That makes sense. That raging tempest from Volgarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Currently still underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Yeah, you're gonna break free. You're a raid waiting to happen. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Don't ask me what I just did. I have no answer for you. Quality seal. Yeah, that's right. Give me like a second. I've been very interested to try this. Ow. Hat. Alright, I think it might be a good idea to let that set for a second. Gods. Valagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi precludes. The Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. The High Luminary? No, I haven't seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabra who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? I like how I actually threw the accent in there. Jaja, not Jaja. It's a Furlar. Or is this? I'm not even gonna ask. Asking about the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. There are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northeast of here. It is one of our grave sites. I had a feeling, like somewhere like right here, or maybe even right up here. I like how that implies somebody already came up and talked to him. Oh, that is a dope bike. I wonder if that's the new one that my friend Nathan was telling me about the other day. Zerborlor. That's pretty good, actually. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive... Look, God, I don't talk to you very often, but the ability to be able to speak is such a gift. Could you make it a little better for me? Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. Interesting. As did I. The Yakoi Sepelches, I don't know, appear to hold a significant, a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? I already have. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurli there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Krile! The others have gone ahead to proof, following the trail west. There were sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try to catch up with Arenvale? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Yeah, sure thing. I jumped off the cliff. I guess I'm built different. So, I'm going to go off the assumption now that I have a little bit more context, because I've already been around here gathering tar ore, and now that I have a little bit of context that this is where the battle with Volgormonda happened, that these are still remnants of the battle, like fire's still burning from all that time ago. From that fight. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, nor even dried grass, yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Volgamonda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waklamot. Proof is northwest along the main road. So hopefully she's still headed in the right direction. It's not where I thought it was. Alphanod! Alphanod. These have the look of homes rather than graves. But 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm taking a look at it, that looks a lot more like a gravesite. I like how I called that right before. Please be a voiced cutscene. Ah, Waklamot wins again. Looks like everyone is here now. So, greetings, friend. Are you for Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on Self-Shares. I don't know how to say this, so to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all? Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our, whatever these are, before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This concept of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then, that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. You know, I wasn't really sure whether or not to, actually think of this guy as a giant, but look at this fucker. Even those tall fuckers, the tiefling looking motherfuckers, go up to about as high as my scythe. So, these guys are technically speaking giants. I was expecting, people bigger than maybe, the Ascians or something. But nope, I'm wrong. Are you not an enemy? No. All right. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yakpoi under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here, we see the expedition of Zaktharal. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forebears set to building yeah, I do kind of see it. A bridge to the Northlands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor, the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Zaktharal. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktharal those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No, a virulent plague, whose newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawatan, and Chitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it very difficult to sire offspring. Jesus Christ. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, the visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Orkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktharal and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the land which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we record our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history to our people's enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Orko Zormar. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workor Zormor. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zerolja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. The High Luminary. Corpse blue, huh? Oh, thank God it's voiced.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Did those short legs bring you all the way here from Tyrol?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Okay, come on, stop it with this sappy shit.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Hey, I was right about his name, though. Grifurlor. I knew I was right. Oh, god damn it. It's a fucking dungeon. Shit, who's gonna be the healer? Oh, I guess Cryo can act as healer. Oh shit, no. Yeah, that's right. That is so gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Oh, this gives me ideas. Oh, that is really pretty. Like how the purple turns into like such a light, almost white blue. Oh, this gives me some good ideas for D&D. I might use this. was really cool. What the hell was that?
Hold still.
I have you now.
Weird that they would throw her in as a healer. I mean, I know she has healing spells, but that's an interesting take.
Hold still.
Try this. I'll handle the healing.
Can I pop that somewhere? I hate when Oh, that's dangerous. Right before I can pop the last one. caught up. Seems like it's doing too much with my prayer. So, that was unintended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Nothing new for me. What the hell?
I have you now. I have you now.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, so all the snow just disappears?
Try this.
Ah, damn it. I was thinking to myself, like, alright, cool. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die once this dungeon. And I fucked up. I fucked it up. Son of a bitch.
I'll handle the healing.
That was a completely different attack than what he hit us with. You got me fucked up again. I blame the AI on that one. No. I have to blame the AI. I was standing there. She just runs right up. Granted, I had time, but not enough. Not enough. So unpredictable. There's no evenness to its rotation. I wonder if that's the bubbles my friend was talking about. No, I don't think so. Fuck that boss. Give me something maiming or slaying. Shit.
I'll handle the healer.
I hope so. You're the healer.
I have you now.
I was so determined not to die. I was so determined not to die, and I just fuck it up.
I'll handle the healing.
Once again, I would hope so. You're the healer. Casting. No maiming, no striking. Just only casting. This game is racist to Reapers. Classist? I don't know.
Try this!
That treasure coffer better have something for maiming or striking. Or else I'm gonna lose my shit. out there fighting. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Fucking stupid.
I'll handle the healing.
I'd hope so. You're the healer. This fucking treasure coffer better give me a fucking maiming or striking weapon. Now this man looks like a proper giant.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
What is up with your arm, brother? They couldn't have animated that sprite a little bit better with that just stretching of the skin. Alright. Let's kick some ass.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Hell recount the fury of erupting beaks. Chronicles of Hell return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Back off! Now I'll show you.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Now I'll show you.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
did it without dying, except for on that one boss. I'll blame myself for the first death. The second best was AI. This game hates Reapers.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Zarul Jaw just comes up and is like,
Ah, I must test your...
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Aaronville, any ideas how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method is comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Though, through all withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a uniquely ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What the fuck is that? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. I have nothing else to say about it. This is no toy. This is an ethereal seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigamanga, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigamanda from its icy prison, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were unformally afflicted by its burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. So the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input the query's unique ethereal signature in advance. The device will respond to any living creature of fire-aspected ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Rudius, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. I already have a feeling I know where it's going to be. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more sky ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by the creature like Valiargamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Oh, I did get something. Alright, I need to go to Tuliolal anyway right now. Jesus Christ, what is making this thing run so slow? Oh, cool. I don't even have to... Okay. Alright, can I do it myself? Direct hit. My direct and skill speed need to go up. Keep on direct if I can. Yep. Cool. 653. How much you want to bet I have to have a full set of 655 in order to take on Baleagamanda? Wrong one. Taraf R. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then let the set the seeker to detect fire aspected aether. Brother, I just ran from all the way down there. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Waylor's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Arenville will accompany you. The Aether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Aether Seeker in its destination without falling behind. If you leave Arenville for any reason or lose sight of the Ethereal Seeker, you may try by returning to the starting point. Active. Tracking near source of fire aspected aether. Hold on, can I? Oh, I can't. Oh. That's gonna go for that fire elemental. Yep. Source of fire aspected aether located, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. It's not like it's going to be some kind of great battle. It's a fire sprite. Pretty cool. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let us try this again. Affirmative tracking near source of fire aspected aether. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, yep, fair enough. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point us out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Oh, Bloodsucker, cool. Yet another one. Oh, another two. Oh, we're going somewhere a little different this time. It's not going to work because there's fire aspected aether everywhere. Another remnant of Valia Garmama's last rampage. The creator's flames registered to the seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valiargamanda rages out of control, it burns. Its fires burn for everywhere. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus, as the dawn was the dawn servant able to turn the sky ruins perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire is classified as living aether. They just say ether. Why am I saying aether? Ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. They really couldn't think of anything better than a floating hand. There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric. It is etheric. Ether. Signature. But Valiargamambas. Mondas. But I realized had I realized this was possible from the start, then we needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. This time the seeker should be attracted solely to Valiargamanda's aether. Resuming trapping based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. I have a feeling it's going to be in here. Like, I'm already over leveled to the point where I'm already over leveled to the point where, like, running through here I'd still get aggroed, but it's not worth the time. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we set the correct parameters for the ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Vitral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Yeah, I knew it'd be up there. I called it. I like how that's the one name I got correct, like, since the beginning. Like, I read it and I sounded it out. I was like, Valigarmanda. 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 Harlpen. 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 I think we noticed that Valiargamanda was inside this passage. So let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to
We have
Valigarmanda's
a
defeat bears
trust
the names
raid
of 7
party right
heroes.
here.
With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed
They come with us.
than 4.
Make us 9 or 10.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Well, you'd still owe us if we killed Veliar.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Making him reconsider his stance anyway.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
All right. Damn it. During this quest, when using the duty support system, yeah. I can do a trust. I can do a trust raid. I can do a trust raid. Okay, Gunbreaker, Warrior, Astrologian, Red Mage, Viper, Pictomancer, Innovator. I knew they'd do it eventually. Trust raid. Trust raid. Lord door, Lord door. Sally Garmonster. Once again, I hope so. You're the healer.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company. To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to. I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Shield now, but it doesn't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lodging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. I don't know how long my mic's been out. You're a claimant and the greatest love with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho! There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, Rudius. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. What do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Now she's worthy of being.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Why do I lay stiff as a board? So, what the hell was I looking at? Because it definitely wasn't the sunrise. Alright, Alphino. You look to me, good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorolja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Klamat would be an equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He couldn't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, and he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashing of Valigarmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'll be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuja and the Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear, and the saga is said to be that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Service, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autrech before commencing his travels across Tyrol. Altarch? He journeyed there several times afterwards, but was unfortunately lost at sea. At least that is the common held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketan Ram fellow must have come to Leolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoya agriculture notwithstanding. Or architecture. Wait, you said Othrak? Didn't you? Then Kenton Rem must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? one of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljah's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ixbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method is to travel is by a dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Let's unlock the next place, and we should be good, so long as it's not gonna take me through another dungeon. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Rudius. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Just wait. Aww. Mablu, Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origins of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it's gained popularity in Yaktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates the accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your right. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. You know, I'd probably be there already had I not died. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, that's for sure. without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. I've discovered a new location. Here we go. Ooh, look
The
at
fierce
that.
Shabral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shabral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Alright, we made it. Let's finish up the quest, and then I'm gonna hop. The thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. I'm seeing more and more Final Fantasy 13 things around. I mean, I can't say I'm not happy about it. Or unhappy about it. Good, everyone's accounted for. Xbox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Skywatcher. Aaronville has not exaggerated about the cenotes. It would be grueling ordeal to climb out. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Alrighty, and I think with that, I am done for today. So, we got a lot done. We got a dungeon and a raid done, and we found out that they have finally introduced trust raids. I've been looking for it for a while, because sometimes raids take longer to queue for than dungeons. So, I'm very happy and excited for that. But with that being said, thank you all for watching and hope you all enjoyed. If you did and you haven't already, Twitch viewers, you could consider giving me a follow, get notified every time that I go live, and that'd be pretty dope. Or if you're feeling a little extra generous, you might be able to sub or something like that. I don't know. Something that's free for our YouTube viewers to do. You know, you subscribe and you get notified every time that I go live. I don't have like any join memberships or anything like that, so I'm not gonna for it. But with that being said, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, and I will see you guys maybe Saturday night or Tuesday evening. Have a great night.